Hi everyone, thank you for joining me again for I say Metaphor. Why am I still thinking about Metaphor? I haven't played that game in months, I think. After I finished it. I'm pausing right now my playthrough of Avowed because I've been looking forward to South of Midnight once we got an actual once I got or saw an actual full length trailer about the story and more specifically the gameplay. Once I saw more of that, I'm like, okay, yeah, I want to give it a try. And also since the game is only 12 hours, I'm like, okay, yeah, I really want to give it a try now because it being short is a big plus in my mind. Okay, and plus it's a spectacle fighter, in in tune to games like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, like those type of spectacle fighters, and the original God of War trilogy, and if you don't, if you know or don't know, this game has like they did an art decision where the characters frame rate themselves are like in a delay to match the aesthetic that they're going for with the art style in it, and so I don't, and so like I want to try it. I want to try it and see how far I can get into the game with that feature on, just because I want to give it a shot, and out of anything I'm more curious on how everything's gonna feel. Like uh, ho- hopefully it won't take me out of the game so much, but if it does, um but if it does, thankfully thankfully they have an option. They have an option where people could just take that out if it bothers them that much. But yeah, so that's really it. Thank you all very much for joining me, and just get started with South of Midnight. I hope all of you are doing well and keep yourselves safe and healthy. Also, I do like this, like very clean. Okay, that looks real. Okay, that actually looked okay. Yeah, it's stop motion there, like the whole thing, because of how she's moving. If it's not stop motion, that's even more impressive because it looks pretty stop motion. This is really cool. You don't fall. That's impressive. Okay, let's go. Oh, you can even customize your difficulty. That's cool. I think this is the first time I've seen a customizing difficulty. No, no, no. Damn it.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread. restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Oh wow, that's a unique house.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am. All right, what's coming with me?
Wait, luckily I could change it. Hazel lived in Prospero all her life with her mother, Lacey. She just graduated high school and is headed off to college in the fall. Oh damn, congrats and good luck. It's gonna be hard, I know that. Design hurricane besieged southern town. Of course it's a hurricane place. Let me work or change the sensibility. Let's try this.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
I was like, did it make her move too fast? What?
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him. Storm's never been this bad before.
I was like, damn, she could move. I'm like, oh yeah. But we got told that she's like a great runner, like track star.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me. Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Oh, I just looked at the window. That thing is scary.
Whew. It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that
Such a
smiley
common
face?
thing for them. A little sad.
Hey, Hazel.
Sad how much.
Think fast.
How much? How does have people have to be
Mama.
like this?
We don't
Like
have
have to be
room for
this
my
prepared for
track
stuff
shoes.
this horrifying.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then
and
pack
go
your
light.
light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said, we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
We wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They might need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Believe the family's
do
last name is
that.
called Flood, really?
Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
Well, to be fair, she can jump. Like track star, so yeah.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
I was hoping so. Really not bad. Okay, I can run.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you. But it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I've got to go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
Hazel's father and Lacey's husband, Trey Flood, fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in a mausoleum near the Flood Mansion. His mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. Former college football player, of course, with professional aspirations, of course, before a career-ending injury, of course. That guy, I already forgot how to say his name. He's a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Mrs. Pro and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
That's horrifying. What's a tall fence?
Come on!
Your feet.
Mom! Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop that!
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Oh, that's cool. They made her realize, wait, what just happened? Health and hazards. Hazards such as toxic water and brown pools can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated in the left. Also, that's toxic water? Ooh, almost done. That's toxic water.
No. This isn't good.
Oh, so we're still loading?
Shit! It took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it! God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help.
Crusade, hang and use Assassin's Creed.
The bridge! Gotta get across. Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms. If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
That's cool.
What was that? I must be seeing things.
A future boss.
Okay, can't give up now. Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody! Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe. Ah! Gotta go around. What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow.
It can't wait.
Why she looks so sick? Or a zombie. She looks more like a zombie.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands. in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
She was very tired. She just crashed.
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream.
Okay, now
The
we're in stop
strands,
motion land.
I've seen them before.
Like a guiding strand. Okay.
Saying my name? They're saying my name.
Mrs. Pro is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready to listen with she's always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Bunny. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She's made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, she had a further estranged relationship.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
I cannot run or jump.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma!
Is she drowning?
Ma, wake up! Mama? The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma? Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door! It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream. The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening? can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there. All right, how do I get out of here?
Bonnie's lounge chair. When I told the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering in the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. Well, many years later, I have exhausted all framework and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sink to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
We are not replaceable as people, and they say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out, and I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad. I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
She's Batman.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
That's also. Hey, this is kind of similar to what I said.
Those voices are getting louder.
She's Batman because she's rich.
There's something up here.
Whoa, what the? What the? That was weird. Just a glitch.
Do these control you? What?
Hooks. The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. Acquiring the hooks allows Hazel to interact with the strands of the grand tapestry and stigma. They also act as combat tools against Hates.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Hazel's going insane. Like that's the note used.
Whoa, that's not possible. Foot's fine too. The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do? What the fuck?
Did she just like pull it out? I mean, like, did she smash it, or once she just like pulled it, it just evaporated by itself?
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Bunny.
Hazel got no help from her strange
Oh,
grandma.
cool. I like that doing this.
Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Chapter 2. Other voices, other looms.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Okay, so 14 chapters.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Wait, doesn't look like the okay, stop motion. Man, why is it moving so smooth? It's like, oh, it was off automatically. No, I want that on, please.
I think this is the right way. More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
This is the great. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Foxes! The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about. Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down. It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something. Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
Hell no. Hell no. This better work.
I'm glad she's nervous. Oh, that's a charge. Be a dodge. Front of them.
Without these hooks.
They don't have an indicator to show you like, oh, they're about to attack. Like no Batman thing till you know it. Oh, dodge. Enemy going yellow. Where's when you're a heal go to heal? We got the arrow thing. Luckily, that heals me too.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next? I'm so far off road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out. Seems to be coming from down there. Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna...
Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Mahalia? The last weaver, or Prospero Mahalia, is a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. Nice.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Enhance your abilities. Yay, upgrade! Dodging moves attacking the chosen direction. Okay, hopefully the effect is on now. Or the stop motion effect is on now. To collect the floof, gather them from various sources such as floofs, wonder or knots.
That's helpful. What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong. Hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Wait. Get back. Get back. Hide. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
Wait, the quarters? The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugar cane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into the small shacks. I thought the name sounded familiar.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in. Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around. Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. It never gets any easier, witnessing echoes of old hurt, but the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with those old hands. With these old hands, above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts? All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours. Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me. Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Now come on, this way.
You unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay with me. Unreal.
On your feet.
Got goosebumps. Gotcha.
Oh, cool. I forgot.
Where y'all coming from?
Well, in the air, press X. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold up. Jumping, then just jump, then X. If I hold it down. Okay, it just transitions itself to the next move, or the special attack move. Then if I jump X. Okay, luckily, like, there's not a delay. There's like a seamless transition to the next move. Both quick attack and the charge attack. That's good.
This way.
Press RT to cast the strand push. Okay. So it's just like a push. Use our put enemies do some damage and disrupt their attacks. Nice. I got a force push or telekinetic push.
That should prove useful. Now, how do I get over there?
Perform a 10 flip. What the? I cannot keep pushing it. I have to wait until it's completely still. Weird that's just there. Here, you get 5 extra points. I did a U-turn. My bad.
Can't get enough of me.
No, but this hell again.
Pull. Which I assume I could do on the enemies too. Yes. Push and pull.
There we go.
What the? I don't know what that. I do not know what that was. To the old spirits reading this message. If you can read me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchet to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now. Not afraid of you.
Oh, the pulling takes a while to come back or cool down. I didn't realize those are perfect dodges. Sorry about that.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch. They'll just replace it. Start it all anew.
To the old spirits reading this message. I know what it feels like to be trapped and scared too. That's why I want to help you. And Tremaine and Papa get real mean sometimes, so I run all the way out here with my spirit talking board where no one can find me. I've been doing that a lot more lately. Anywho, I'll be here to listen whenever you're ready to talk. Your friend, Chloe George. P.S. Do you like peach cobbler? I'll bring some next time.
Peach cobbler for Ghost? Sweet girl.
She's either her grandma or the nice old lady.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks weep their hardest tears and infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow, scoring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Stay with me.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Prisoner to the whole third logic. Okay. Auto target.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
I just wanted to see if I could actually go there. Amplified attack can be charged further, inflicting increased damage over larger. Case Q. Strand blasts are small explosive strands that damage and push back enemies.
This is it! The way out!
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
We're chapter 3 already.
A big fish.
There are exactly 2,210 spiritual upgrade things.
The river must be close.
Finally! Please let our house be in one piece. What is that?
Is that a heart?
Looks like a bug's nest.
I was thinking heart because it's the chambers. We're targeting a nest. Okay, it's an actual nest. Press on Z to hold a larva haint, then press R2 to throw it.
Maybe I can chuck those back in.
Right. It takes a while for it to reach.
for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
I wanted to get the glide thing already.
Could have used that during track season.
That was, funny enough, I was thinking that too.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
I did not take to weaving easily. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole. Hearing them angel voices, went until I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weaver was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing? What's that?
Press Y to collect the health filaments. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected.
It's like getting a second win.
Hi, Fox.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long
Glide.
journey ahead.
Yes.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Or you press B instead of holding A.
What the heck? Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
But why is a binder right on a chair for
That
display?
felt different. No way she... No. She's gotta be alive.
Yoo-hoo!
Hello? Is someone there?
I just want to check if they should have alligators, but not just toxic water. Oh no. Is that a spike that just like nailed her on the head? I think you can do some work on trying to engage more people out.
is that?
Wow, there's a face in that tree. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, thankfully it does. Maybe don't run. That giant pumpkin? Yes, it is.
Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
He knows her name.
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting Hades. I miss swinging on one of those for hours. That's a bottle tree. All right.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? If you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
The roots of this trouble go deep. All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Rhubarb, permanent owner of a long shuttered swamp tourist business. Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of Haines keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come his way. The mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort.
Life must be hard out here.
On my daddy's grave, it's real. Telesmar's been out there twice now and said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the light stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights, next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do it richest thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night. Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah. Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
A turtle. Or tortoise.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Remy, the fiddling one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Cont told him he had to lose his Keon kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a trusted, respected member of our hardworking community. Ain't nothing a valley lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back alive.
What a nasty heart.
Everything stops when I'm unwrapped.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their ma thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny. Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish. Stick. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old Meza. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone. Did they kick everyone out? Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
I really don't know what those are.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
Take this pot of take this pot of Crossroads on over to Corinne. She'll set you up with a job if you mind your manners. I'll be Corinne's victim.
Hope she has something good for him. That's gotta be how this works. Stigma is what happens when the pain turns rotten. Stay light on my feet.
Push back her left hand's large projectile and deal damage to it. Sorry.
Just fine.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
They can do that to her. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree. Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then. She looks starved. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time. The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone? Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go. Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
And on blankets.
Close. They must be exhausted.
So vertically. Huh.
Now that's cool.
do. Not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
That guy is tall. I assume he's the catfish.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Dear Mayor Brozer, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that Kuyon will show up again. Right as right. Kindly, Claude Gardry.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Sorry. Saint Sylvian's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performers are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Bruzzard, May 15th for the St. Sylvian's Community Summit.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that. Dozen hates and didn't even know.
First time I died. Oh wow, that's really cool and creative. I really like how agile she is.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy you.
Who's there? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Get out of here. Thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in Yui was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm.
Her
Okay.
expression.
So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he'd loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
Well, that is very dark. Damn.
What kind of man would kill his own brother?
That would explain the face on the tree.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool.
I have to remember to get the soundtrack or listen to the soundtrack.
He found trouble often for each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different.
Excuse me.
He was my shame.
Benji?
I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting. His prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
I like the grass looking like pears. First thanks to attack the wound.
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Yeah, luckily I don't have to climb down.
Where is that fish? He better keep his promise.
A beaver's just right there.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm
his
not
eyes.
as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
It's gonna be a surprise twist. Catfish is actually your dad. Unless he's
Now
the
wait till
really
I
tall
tell
person from the boat.
everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma. But there was more than meets the eyes of these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Wicked temper. This is from 2024's E3. It's E3. Xbox Showcase 2024.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, You said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
He's got strong ears then. Hold on, I will be right back.
That must be the church. That should get me across. Gotta move quickly now. head to the church. When was the last time someone lived in here?
Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as Cadillac. As big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. He said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away just to laugh.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity. Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
There's a cow on a ruler. So, also, that's how she looks like with the weaver, or the strands.
That's from the trailer, too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
can go to the church.
The piano makes it sound like baseball. Okay, give me a second, because I'm gonna get my food, I'm taking a food break because I am very hungry. So give me a bit. Of course, no romance though, sorry.
Jeez, I felt that in my chest.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed. To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Oh, that was already a chapter. That was a short one for sure. Everything that rises. Just a dead cow there.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Yes, it's on Steam. I'll watch and live the game through you. Ah, okay. Ring the bell like it did in yesterday's battle. His accent is so strong. What goes on? Oh yeah, Especially, yeah, if you're talking about the fish, yeah, he's got a strong accent.
Is that from our house?
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the?
Oh, that's cute.
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
It's adorable. Press RB to take control of Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Sackboy! I was like, oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Sackboy! Cast Crouton explore birds. Crouton calls out nearby burrow or hidden plants. Oh, you could throw him? It's coming out to access areas that Hazel can't reach. Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief period, using its attacks and oh, okay, so I can use it to control the enemy. That's pretty awesome. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the borrower someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separate.
Burrowers. I'm too big. Hey, but I've been...
Look at creatures in here.
Weird little guy, but useful.
hurricane really made a mess of things.
Can't touch this.
What are you so excited about?
You wanna go in there? Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
You ain't slick. I see you.
I'll get you over there.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Cool.
You can body snatch Hanks.
Two-Toe Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as the pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter. What's Jolene's got to do with two-toed Tom?
Who made these statues? Couldn't be. He was definitely cooler than I thought it would be. The style was great. To me, that was a selling point. Just like visually how it looks.
Miss Pearl! She's safe! Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody out running flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mom.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Yeah, that was cool. Jolene knows something. Those priests, those fathers, they know stuff. They know some stuff. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prosper were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother Rhubarb didn't handle this well. Father Swaps ran the farm with his daughter Jolene. After her mother died, he believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says. But he was not but he was not an honorable man. Stable in the Prospero community, Jolene does community organizing through her ministry. The church serves as a shelter during hurricanes. She and Lacey met through social services, and they are now close friends and collaborators. Who you? Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream. Some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. Abel. Oh no, are they in Silent Hill?
That's weird.
You know, do the best, do everything that you can to avoid Silent Hill.
a little close for comfort.
When Crouton's control ends, it sets off a strand blast. Is that a mouse?
Nasty looking thing.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. By the time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Bad company corrupts good character. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Oh man, I think it's funny. Right above like a Catholic cross or just a cross is a good old rifle. I don't know why that's the funny visual. But I was like, damn, if only Hazel was able to, like, maybe I do need that. Maybe instead of magic, I need a good old American gun. Bless your heart. Wait, that's Jolene? Our very own Jolene. Do not miss every Friday and Saturday at Teddy's Juke Joint in the Sawmill. Damn, Alex, if you missed out, because like, if only you met Jolene when she was younger. Because wow, look at that, look at that pose. Got from there, or I came from there. Missing my Kayla.
Bo! Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
You make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close. Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you.
Oh my God!
Wait, hey, no, asshole! That was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
I actually really like that she actually liked the pig.
I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Looks better than Dolly Porter, at least. Tortura. Damn. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the death animation. Hope you guys like that, because yeah, that happens every time she dies, which is really cool. I like that they actually went creative with that. Like, it feels good when you're in combat.
Old Swope's farm. Been abandoned for years.
Another pig. Seems smooth. Yes. I tried.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it.
Oh, I was not expecting that. Yeah, these stories get dark. So, what horrible things did her father do to her?
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
Or what horrible stuff was he planning on doing to her?
It was kind of his own fault for being so hateful and starving his pet. Got a bottle to fill.
Oh, it's still controlling. Oh, thank you. They were not for long.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Boss battle time? Oop, running.
Fog again.
Oh, that's cool. The statue works.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend. That door needs power. Ugh, God. This smells awful out here.
So are those just dead pigs?
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Oh, that's really disgusting. I'm so sorry, Hazel.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I? All right, you're up, Crouton.
Ew.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
Oh. That's just wrong.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust the next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
An alligator through and through, Tom couldn't resist his animal instincts. Just a little snack to fill his ever-starving stomach. Benji was betrayed by the one he trusted most, his brother Rhubarb, for the simple crime of being born different. Nailed inside a tree, he was left to die abandoned and alone. And so that's what happened. You guys missed out. That's what happened to one of the brothers. Yeah, one of them was not all right in the head, and because of that he was bullied or treated awful by others, and because of that his brother Rhubarb had to always look out for him and protect him, and then by some point because he spent all of his time or he felt like he was spending all of his time in free time looking after his brother, that by some point he just had enough, and he tricked his brother into like an open slot of a tree, and once he went in there his brother Rhubarb just got wooden boards and nailed it right there, so his brother couldn't escape, and then he just left him there to die. It's like that's the first time I ever heard that. That's why I'm like, damn, that got dark quickly. I was already expecting the story about his brother was that he died somehow, but I was not expecting him, I guess, to be I don't know if that counts as murdered, but he did die, but in a worse way.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
Anyway, gonna start the stream. Anyway, gonna start the stream. Hope you have a good rest of the stream and have fun with the game. Thank you very much, Alex. I hope your stream goes well too. Like, wow, I did, because like the last time I checked, it was like I think 3:40, and now it's gonna be 4 o'clock in a minute. Like, damn, it does go by fast. That's the song saying that.
Go, you big bastard!
think that was the same animation.
There he goes.
The storm has
Okay.
stung, but the river's raging. Long day's been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past make clear there's no denying. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten. Stick things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten. 'Cause two times a coming.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. The tongue! The tongue! Gotta be kidding me. Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
I like the whimsical music here.
You in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
Oh, the pigs there.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Oh, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank, the life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself. My little corn cows. Papa aside.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
been through so much. Oh. You dead or?
Tom's got nothing inside him.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Red negative vines.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on. Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she'd got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her mom back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet Cherie.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happening in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward.
Apparently, I got some upgrades. Hold white to unleash threads, damaging enemies in a wide area. Oh, and they leave stun, damaging weaves enemies with heals you slightly. Oh, okay, just there. Cast strand push just before an attack hits to inflict the weave and the attack. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you all very much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Gracias mucho por su compañía. Yeah, and so far the game is so far so good. As I was talking with other people in my chat, or Alex or Rob, as I was talking to them, I was just like my thoughts on the game so far, and yeah, I think it's fine. Wait, let me check here. Counting this chapter I'm in, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 chapters left. And in this stream, it's about to hit 5 hours and 2 minutes. I finished 6. So yeah.
I hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward.
Oh, this is new. Also, just so, because I don't know nothing about frames. Is this running on 60 frames? I do not know. Okay, it looks really good. Really good. Or it could just be 30 again, and I just don't know the difference. It's been a week since I played, and yeah, I forgot how pretty this looks.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
I'm pressing LB, but it's not working. Yeah, that was weird. That's cute.
The stories you hear about that Maui. Y'all are in my way. Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Oh, I can't push it again. Thank you. Ooh, I like this. I was hoping you would like at least stick around for a little bit longer, like a second longer.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it! The road's washed out.
Did the storm crash the boat?
Abel, here's that list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They've been running more. They've been running more boats aground with their screwing than usual. Iron nails important. Iron sheet metal important. Permanent marker. Hammer. Iron not steel. Nearly caught one. Snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket. Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Nothing else.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leads and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernethy?
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Don't worry.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps. Now to keep going.
Okay, nothing here. Run, track star, run!
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle. That's not a good sign.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either. I didn't know Dad had a sister, local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies. They know I'm here.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
No, nothing else. I thought there was gonna be like a small cutscene or something.
Here they come.
Did he run away
When
in
his
a boat?
sister got her dress dirty again, Cherie tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Cherie lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
It's just death and sadness in this area like damn.
Jesus!
I think it's a hand or like a skull of a creature.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Wait, so all those graves were for all of her kids? Like, what? Damn, that is losing a lot.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here.
Corazón, gracias por la compañía, which is English for thank you for the company.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
Yeah, those lessons are expensive. Yeah, walking animation just for like small areas like
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
this. Like unreasonably quicker or faster. October 15, 2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Some immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created? Okay, and because this is in Bunny's room, now I'm getting the vibe that the main villain or the evil being is Bunny, because she's trying to I guess bring back all of her kids, or just her latest daughter that unfortunately fell in the river and died. And another unfortunate matter being that the father was the one who accidentally killed her.
Restorative element, grand tapestry. She loves a sketchy bookshelf. Holy, what kind of person needs a room like this? That's a big ass feather. What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
What is this?
That's a chunk of Benji.
Oh.
All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to? Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
We got a flood there.
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too? Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this? Red yarn. She found out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Hugging Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did, and you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh, dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
How did you know about that? Well, I've seen Hazel wear this outfit. I for one love this outfit. It looks great on her.
What do you know about hugging Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos.
I'll say hi right now once the
Huckon likes
cutscene's
to
over.
create.
Sorry.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to...
Before Hazel put on the new outfit, it looked like her right shoulder here was like burnt or something. It looked like scarred. I'm like, damn, what did we do to have her scarred? But I'm like, we've been running around dealing with a bunch of enemies, shooting out weird shadow acid, so that's fair.
Hear you breathe, I count your breaths as you dream, and at the end of dreams...
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
But now, the leaving sun, and we still go on.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real Flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy Flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots. He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves from thing to thing. In the orchard, tree is cradled.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
You bring me flowers every spring, every spring. Our life was smooth.
Is that a baby?
But without you, child, time is slow, so
I don't know how I saw it.
in the orchard as before. Bring me flowers every spring. See enough
Give me a second.
things ever really lost.
Oh wow. Was not expecting someone from Berlin to be in here. That's pretty awesome.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Do you like that? Yeah, just in general, I do like the fact that just someone from Berlin is in my chat room. Like that, just like that idea. That's pretty cool.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
So baby's corpse is there?
No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Cherie. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
Right, the music in this game is great.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Chapter 7. A barman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Yep, next chapter.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
Enemy.
Oh, man, that's a big one. That was rough.
I'm so sorry, Hazel.
How do these keep ending up out here?
January 4th, 1927. Promoted Lauren to lieutenant this month. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fellow. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Matsian so hard he flew back. He flew part ways across the room, broke his leg, Lauren ran off.
Jeez.
She held on to this?
Okay.
Hazel took that pic of us just after LaRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
A bear.
Hazel.
I found him around, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a bean. He shot up like a beanpole. Good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over.
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimples full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night. If and yet you don't, then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down. But then again, so do I.
Ugh, these little guys are menaces. Can't let you slow me down.
I thought for a second there was a glitch or something.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. I asked Lauren if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Strand blast and inflict increased damage across a wider area.
Door just needs some juice to open up. There it is.
Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Hugging Molly?
I like his suit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
He's the cool bird boss.
Shit! Maybe I can reweave him. How long has he been like this? Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent. Company houses.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Very true. Oh, so for this one, it's 4 instead of 3 usually.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Hi, Fox. Mr. Bunny. That's why it's 4. We get a freebie here.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid in company script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it. I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
What did I just do?
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Ooh, just made it.
I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She
Half of his body looked kind of messed
might
up.
have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when
Was
her
he-
mother
I don't
might
think he was
not
always
even
like
be
that,
alive.
right?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots. Dang it! Needs power. Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about that machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a pennies and lose a life.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off, probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Boss battle time.
I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the man.
We don't gotta fight, LeRoy.
All to make me a man. He laid the first brick in the scene. Told me to square up my shoulders. Boys, don't lie. Brick by tear stained brick. I saw my pain inside. Inside. A boy still Daddy was a strapping man. My uncle was all and ready. Up for fight, my pa could win, but uncle's turned
Expecting a cutscene transition to the next thing, which is like fade the dragon plate or fade back in.
Suddenly, this is what it took. I forgot and screamed my doubt. More beast than man, I turned inside out.
gonna die now.
Just look for the eyes.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never more, just my soul to blame.
No, you're in there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never more, just myself to blame.
I thought Cheryl was gonna lose.
LeBron? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died, it broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
Spent ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me, flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey, I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Ron.
I appreciate you.
Nice.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Chapter 8. Their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride! See you around? Molly's up there in the witch's nose with... These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama. Do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel? Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys.
Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346. Out here looking for a Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and he ran off into the woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents weren't able to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area, Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Getting the hang of this! Yeah, I could totally get used to it.
Almost there. Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
The flame is so low, like a fading ember. But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms? This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Try saving all or saving none. 'Cause life is a fight to be won. My footsteps, they echo.
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
I follow the river where no one knows. Stories be telling, one secret they hide. For truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
almost there. That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, the wrong guard Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Gotta be close. What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama. I knew cats talked if you weren't around. Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Way down
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, pay them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Well, this place seen better days. You're not welcome.
alive in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itchy turned to, treated children like nails awaiting a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, Itchy dreamed about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track. Jane cares about those babies so much. Oh, I'll clean you out.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy had beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
So many folks in this holler failed these children. They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil. see. How do I get in there? Find me some electricity. Typical Lauren office. Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer. Believe Molly killed Itchy's dad. Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? Fouled up church.
else happened.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Is it always the same animation?
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my only option. I have to find her. Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just, I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see him up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here and doing everything for free.
Yeah.
He's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself. I'm so close. This has gotta be it.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hugging Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine. What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain? Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid. I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain. That can't be good. Where is she?
Behind the red curtain.
What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait. Hugging Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back. Carrying a kid? I've got to stop this. Can't let her harm that kid. Who lives up here?
The kids she
How many of
abducted.
you did she take? Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here? Can't make it across.
Stop!
I can't reach it.
Huh. What are these for?
Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas. Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Need to light that gas again. That should work. This is spooky. Catfish would hate this place.
Hazel. What in the world?
Gotta find a way to open that door. Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick. Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Are kids in those jars?
What the heck?
She's actually there.
Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
weird to have a reload time for something like this, where I kind of needed to. Like, I can't have it take its time to reload. That's weird.
There we go.
Molly,
The water's rising.
white. Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not.
Can't get away from me that easily. I'm not done with you.
I forgot about that cool animation.
No more running. Right upside. Right upside. Come on. Gotcha.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back!
Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
I'm sorry! Wait!
Just a random kid there.
You're being bad. Stop it.
Molly!
Don't hurt her again.
Come back! Please! You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
That's cute. Chapter 10, Light in the Darkness. It's a turtle from God of War, 2016.
Back again? What is this place?
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait! She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without them.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place. Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the straight. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come and get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together. What was that? Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's. Even flowers are out for blood here?
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
So back there kind of looks like Dagobah. It felt like
Mahalia.
Dagobah.
That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver. Seems so long ago now. Glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running past her.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Purifying Rend. Cleansing Rend. Y inflicts increased damage across a wider area and waves impacted enemies for a short time. Okay, that's really good.
My spindles! They're close. How'd that end up all the way over there?
Valid question.
Be safe in there, okay?
That alive or dead? Or stuffed? Not dead or stuffed.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went? That was her again. Come on, I'm ready for it.
Give me a second, my mechanic's calling me. Come on.
Find the knot.
Wait, what happened to the... Wait, because I kept on dying, did it make it easier for me? Or what?
My spindle is covered in stigma. Do what you do.
Hey, turtle. A tortoise.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever... What's that? Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way. Wait, is this the old settlement catfish mentioned? Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place? hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home. Go ahead. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo. Thanks, little dude. There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies. Be careful. Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Okay, never mind. Apparently, I have to end the stream right now.
give them a shake and see if they like it. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out, anything. You. You're
that's
not
cool.
what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear you giggling. Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. Dos, tres,
Alright, cool. She knows Spanish.
cuatro, cinco.
More,
I hope
more
you found
reasons
a
to
good
like her.
spot.
More reasons to like her. Damn you, treat.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first? There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming. These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along. Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know. Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian. Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Is that you and your mama? Trying so hard to get back to mine. Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy. let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honeys. I'll be here when you wake up. So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Chapter 12, Muddy Waters.
So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait! Oh my God. She's huge! How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen? Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt. There's something over there you want me to see? Stigma. That boat's covered in it. Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way. Honey, you gotta listen to me. The shipwreck would be full of sorrows. Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I? This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets. Where's that knot? Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people. Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago. Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind. I'm ready. Got a story to tell.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my God. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too. I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You heard all that racket too, huh? Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here. You won't be safe with her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? You made it! Wait, mind helping me get over there? There we go. Thanks. Let's clean this up.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain. Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Another battle already.
Okay, Ayotunde. You got my attention.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time. Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit. Honey, stay back. Little help, big guy?
You still dream? Do you?
Hey, back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
Fill my pockets full of stones and sing. The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be
How am I supposed to get this thing running? Do your thing. Can't believe this still works. Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle. No more feeding on pain for y'all.
There was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
Yeah, let's.
See you soon.
That was weird.
He's headed for the tangle! Shit! She's here too!
There it is. Hang on, Ayatune.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rage, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
So did she just suddenly turn one day? Or was it like a pacing where part of her body started to change little by little?
You may not know me because I've changed.
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
When the river takes the mountain gives, and Mama will search as long as she lives.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous. Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning.
She does have a cool design.
Mama will be there in the
Me next. Me and Mama next.
No. One of the few memories of people she helped where she actually helped them.
Finally catching up to you.
And instead of her just learning about people's tragedies and not being able to fix the person or individuals.
Did I do okay? Her lantern.
Come on. Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue was holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
'Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
And the first ever trailer for South of Midnight was the CG scene of Hazel talking with Shaky Bones, that guy. Or the rower.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. as I watched Honey's mother holding him close. Envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. And a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, follow the river.
Chapter 12, The Crossroads. There's always gotta be crossroads of something.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait!
I thought that was him singing.
Fine, figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushmas from here?
Three chapters left. I'll be right back. I can't wait to once I finish this game to get the soundtrack. But I think I might have said this before, but the more I keep playing, or the more I learn about the different songs, the more I'm like, yes, I want to hear more, or I want to hear them.
Okay. Where to now? Ah, okay. I see.
Hey.
I can't see shit.
Follow the river, child. You're gonna have to stay
Back to where I started? But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path. She's following someone she loved too.
I went right first.
This is new. Rue the Magician. Well, going on in.
Hi, Hi, John Alex _022. Hey, hi to yourself as well. I hope your day is going well. Ojalá su día está bueno. Thanks for stopping on by. Gracias por venir. A giant, was a hog. A giant, yeah, like a hog.
Bigger on the inside. Hello? Anyone here? God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
You're from Gaza? I was not expecting one of the... That's the second question. That's the second question ever you ask me. And it's just, are you from You're from Gaza? I'm like, no, I'm Mexican. Like, I'm like, how do I take that? like, how do I take that question?
Greedy bastard. Oh no. Where's that coming from?
What's that? Is that a cell phone?
So, he can sense pain? Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here? Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello? Claim was mine. Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
That looks pretty cool. I love the design of it. Cool. So how long have you been playing this game? I think I started. Sorry. Something you should mention. I stutter when I speak, so I more apologies for that. I started playing this last week, and if everything goes well, I should hopefully finish it today.
Whoa. This is wild. Holy shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
I feel like I got a third jump or something. Oh! Well, that happened. Sorry.
Kinda creepy. This is where Hanks come from?
to the cabaret? Hello? You killed someone, so why are you here? He looks like he's bleeding. Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different. Man, I thought the streets of Prospera were bad. Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
Hazel.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Root using you somehow? She's praying so hard.
To me, it just looked like normal praying.
Supposed to take a bow? I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then, I'll just be on my way. He's doing something with folks' emotions. She keeps bowing to no one. There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. I'm gonna have to climb it first.
feels like I'm being messed with. Climb up this thing. Just gotta keep going up. Taste regret. He's feeding on it? Just a rat on a wheel. Getting closer. Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top. Headed up to here with y'all. And one step closer to mine.
Come on to the slick show in time.
Perfect time.
Kuchma's Cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
Mama?
It's time for Kuchma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear.
I like this guy's design.
See, once I too was just like you. I'd do things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kuchma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain change. spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until
That's cool.
Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
This better work. I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted it. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Chapter 13, past this.
I'm back. Wait, the hurricane! There's still time! Mama, we gotta go! Ma, you there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
After a period of heavy rain and embedded thunder,
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
across Prospero. Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected in Prospero and in many parts of the outlying county. Source, radar, and automated gauges.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama, we gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and we're getting the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be all right. All right, that's all cleared. Just grab Ma and get out of here.
Run across the map and then.
Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
Really?
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You show potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you. Mama out of here.
All this power, it's still not enough.
Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby. Are you kidding me? Leave me alone!
gotta get to that door. Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
One in the hand is worth two in the bush.
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work. That's so many doors. So many people. Freaking job! Come on! Come on! I'm not gonna stop! Damn, brambles! Another door! Another set to torment someone in. Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
Everything she did for you.
You fucking bastard! Exit's over there.
When you need to be one step ahead of the flood.
No, no. I will save her. Go, Crouton! There we go. I hope Mama's okay.
A lot of running.
I can do this all day. Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go.
There she is. Mama! You all right? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump! Hazel!
Mama?
Baby. My baby, Ma.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma.
This ends now. You can't keep her here forever.
The king of nightmares, Kushma, is Darkhold.
Mama! Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay! Mama!
Mama, wake up.
You can't keep her here forever! Mama! Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay! Mama!
Mama, wake up.
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma, it's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you would. Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
as impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
You okay?
I'm good.
Come on.
You okay? I'm good.
The worst part is starting with. Isn't that the same thing right now?
Just to stop now? Let's finish.
fun. While you were gone, Hazel got a new outfit, which I really like. I like this look of it. Keep him still. Keep him still.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandma.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and not mess. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Losing my mother again felt soul-crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Chapter 14, Midnight.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the flood mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too. Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities.
Police, stop this witch.
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say?
Sorry.
All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up. All right.
Lily, are you back? How did you? Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Cherie back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby's spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I've done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Keep running your tracks, Star.
Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
That whole chapter could have been a cutscene.
But I hear you, Mama, and I remember.
I was kind of hoping or expecting like a small epilogue or something, like a few days later, something like
I
that.
was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight.
Yeah, apparently this is the end. Cause like yeah, I from the stuff I've read of people, like the reviews or the thoughts on it. Yeah, there are many that had issues with the ending. Like that's the main thing they said. They're like, oh no, I have issues with the ending or problems with the ending because like what? But they never went into it because of spoiler reasons. But yeah, I was like okay, like end cut. Like can we like it felt like we needed a little bit more of something. Like what you said earlier, hopefully the game keeps the mom alive. They die too often. Yeah. So like hey, the mom was alive by the end. Yeah. Okay, so apparently all this evil stuff that happened, or all the like evil roots going around, that was a result of the grandma. And then by the end, when she decided to just accept the Rox's offer of like you'll get to see your daughter again and be with her again, and you, as he said, you won't know the difference. Like she just accepted it of like, okay, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want because apparently her spell didn't work, and so she's just like, fine, I'll go with you. Like what? Like it was very like Grandma done goofed. Like she was that desperate to be with her daughter, who also her daughter passed as a as a result of both her brother being irresponsible, but also they were both kids being irresponsible, and as well as the mother back then because she wasn't keeping an eye on the kids. Also, yeah, I forgot. It says right there, like credits, VA credits, Catfish. That's it. Like that when like he was before we took the boat ride to the last area. He just told us to be careful and watch out, and that was the last time we talked to him and saw him apparently, and that's it. There was no big revelation with him or him saying his final goodbyes or anything, like a conclusion. Like a conclusion between him and Hazel, which was like no, like that's it. She went off, and he was hoping that she would make it back safe just make it out of the whole ordeal out safely, and she did. But like that's it. And also the guy, and also the guy that used to be very close with Hazel and her mom. Who turns into a bat? I mean, not a bat, but like a giant bird thing, owl thing, and like and we helped him calm down his curse, but he still has the curse. Like we weren't able to get rid of it, and he dropped us off to the area where Molly was, and once he dropped us off, like he just left and we never saw him again. Like what? Where was the conclusion for that? It felt like the story wasn't fully thought about, of just like how things are gonna transition to other things and other events and other situations. It's just like okay, here's the start of the level. Here's here are the three or four memories you need to find, and then once you find the memories, you have to run away from the big evil of nightmares, and then once you find the tree thing, then you go to the last part of the area as you quote unquote resolve the people's issues, the problems that they dealt with, and then just move on to the next level, and it's literally rinse and repeat the same cycle over and over and over again. The main consensus people had with this game, from what I've learned, was that story's interesting, the areas, the different levels and areas, they all look beautiful, stunning, and the art style is fantastic. But the main negatives being that the combat itself, after the first few battles, it gets boring because because the battles are just literally the same over and over and over and over again. Like they never change, which is very true. And by some point, I literally just got bored. I'm just like, let me just get through this quickly. Then we'll go to the next area, find the tree stuff, then run away. Okay, let me go through it again and again. And the only reason why I kept on going and kept on wanting to finish it was because I was actually interested in the story, and because I like Hazel. Like I like her as like a person, like as an individual. Okay, she's confident about herself. She's spunky, and she gets nervous or scared like any human or person would. She wasn't arrogant, cocky, or bullheadedness, or like anything like that. Just like, yeah, she felt like a regular person, like with regular emotions and stuff like that. Yeah, and also that quote unquote final chapter with confronting his grandma, with her confronting her grandmother, just like it just could have been a cutscene. Like all I did was go from the cemetery up the hill to talk to her, and then the cutscene happened, and then that was it. I'm like, this did not need to be a chapter.
And that's how a new weaver
There he is.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner.
Okay, so Laurent, the guy who could turn into an owl, is talking or with them again, like with the family. Okay, I got something at least. I would have liked something a little bit more, like maybe Hazel, like maybe Hazel, Hazel along with all the other characters that she has helped, or quote unquote assisted in dealing with their trauma and stuff, that they decided to live closer to society and the town where Hazel's from. That way they could that way to show that they actually let go of the past, or they are like or they actually dealt with it. They actually dealt with it, and now they're living life again. Like that would have been cool, just like to show that way the game could show the impact that Hazel has done for everyone. They added that as afterthought. From what you told me, I just feel like they might have wanted to do more with the game but didn't. But like a counterpoint to that is that the game studio behind South of Midnight, like from their previous two games, they've had the same issues. But the story is interesting, the art style is unique, and it gives the player a sense of curiosity of just like, damn, like what is this exactly? But the gameplay itself, once you go through the game, like that's when it falls apart, because like it's just not there. Like that's from the last two games, that's been the main issue with all of them. Like, let me find the game. I mean the game company, yeah. Developer, Compulsion Games, yes. Contrast in 2013, We Happy Few from 2018, and then South of Midnight in 2025. A number of employees, only 80. Also another thing that's fantastic about this game is the soundtrack, easily. But also I would say also easily the best thing of this game is the music. I love the music. It was fantastic. One cool thing that I like is that it's also crazy that a game like this was even made in the first place, because this game is short. It prioritized more of its art style than anything else, and just the look of this game, many double A or triple A games, like, they don't have this type of vibe, because this type of game would not have been greenlit or produced by a big video game company. So the fact that this game was not only greenlit but also released and by a big company as Microsoft, like, that overall is still a big deal. Like, wow, a game like this actually happened. Also, I can't see this game getting a sequel, because there's stuff in here that you can expand. But just like Compulsion Games, if you are gonna make a sequel to this, please work on your gameplay. Please work on your gameplay, combat mechanics, as well as just in general your level design. If you want to do platforming, because like the platforming was just fine. Like nothing amazing, nothing terrible. It's just like basic, like whatever. Because you have the movement down. You have the gliding. Like it felt good. It felt good to move around with Hazel. So like I feel like if you took more chances or risk in a sequel, I feel like there's something there. Because playing the game, controlling Hazel, that was never an issue. it was just that it was just that the level design as well as the combat itself was just like kind of like boring. Like after doing it for like 3 or 4 hours and then doing the same thing over and over again, it's just like it loses its luster very easily after that. Yeah, the game looks very smooth. Yeah, and also because I don't know frame rates, but I think the game for the whole time I was playing it, like actually moving and stuff, I think it was all in 60 frames. But also I don't know, because like it might have been 60 or just a very strong 30 frames per second. Like I do not know this stuff, but it felt like pretty high up there. So that's why I think it's 60 frames. So take care of yourselves. Cuídense, por favor. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe and healthy out there. Disfruten su fin de semana. Con cuidado, cuídense. And until next time. Hasta la otra vez. Adiós. Goodbye.